Hey friends, welcome to the Outer Worlds. I played this game a while back for a stream, back when I was Surfer VFX, and this was way before I had a webcam. So, honestly, I remember like jack diddly from this game, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah, I'm gonna play this until till I beat it. I mean, not obviously one stream, but do what I normally do with games: play main game, then DLCs, and yeah. See if I can figure out how to do this shit. That'd be great. Yeah. Alrighty. So, Annie Button. Murder. On Aerodynamics is recommended players who have reached level 30 or higher. Okay, I'm starting. I didn't not want to hit continue. New game. Normal. I think that's me watching. Yes. Bark subtitles. Oh. Is that what those are called? Alright. Anyway. Should I the fine print, my friend? Should we the fine print?
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Sell your soul to make $1. Funny enough, I've never seen Back to the Future, but he reminds me of Doc Brown.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
And I get to be the lucky dude. I have points.
Yes, you look like you can take a beating.
Okay, let's see. What do these affect? A melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload. Speed. Critical hit bonus damage. Headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Affects faction, reputation, and company ability cooldowns. Companion, not company. Fuck those guys. Improves your natural health regeneration. Let's go, hold on. Just 3.5. Up that by 2. Temperaments affect two-handed melee. But this affects both. Hold on. Lock picking would probably be pretty good. We'll just go good down the line. Be slightly above average Joe. Skills.
You could have been a goalie for a tossball team.
You don't tell me.
You could have been a goalie for a tossball team.
You could have shut the fuck up, old man, and no one cares. I should read this stuff. I don't know how often I'll be actually using Melee, though. His voice sounds familiar.
You could make a vicar doubt the law. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Let's go. Non-discernible aptitude. Ah, I see. Drink effect. Bureaucrat rank 1. End rate damage received negative 3%. I tested food additive toaster. Science. Elevator operations specialist. Proper lift goes up and down. No one thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from a commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Huh.
A laborer. You'll have plenty of company.
Thanks. We're going chunk punchems in this bitch. This looks like Squidward. I can't tell if that's lighting or something that's clipping through my ear. I think it's light. I'm gonna stick with I like this one because Squidward. 26 different eye colors. Don't you feel special, bud? Big green anime eyes. Mouth. Perfect. How does it look the other way? Weird. Have this slightly over. there not a bald option? Close enough, I guess. We could be brothers. Very nondescript brothers. Monobrow. That looks like I'm making a villager. Who the hell has style eyebrows? What's this shit? Let's give him a monobrow. Yeah. Not a whole lot of options for facial hair. That tends to be normal. Well, Chunk Punchems has the bushiest beard available. Essentially, I'm just making every bald white guy, but this will work right here. How weird can I make him? B guys. Can I make his face look small? He looks Russian. Looks like a Russian villager from Minecraft. Oh my gosh, the Mad Chapel Row. Oh god. And that one's still green. Why would you want to give him jaundice? I like this, just kind of makes them look a little funny, but I normally don't put makeup on my characters. Anything else on them for them? Vitiligo. That's some serious scarage. Have any that'll work. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. He's like, hello, he does me. You want emerald? I give you emerald. Perfect. It is Chunk Punchems. Wow. I almost couldn't name him that. Yes. Oh god, he broke something.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
They scrambled one of our jets.
shit.
Well said. How could you finally awake?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Give or take what?
Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
You got me out of a pod to put me into another pod. You don't just good with these buttons. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. That guy doesn't give a shit.
You hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Yay, hopefully don't burn in a fiery death. It feels nice playing this again. I hadn't planned on playing it again, since number 2 wasn't going to be coming to PlayStation, but now it is. So, figured, let's do it.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Ooh, that's a solid leap right there. This is fucking pretty. I like this. This is nice. Thank you for the free drugs. Always nice.
Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I just took drugs. Do you want some drugs? Cool. Been alive for like a whole 2 minutes. I've already taken drugs and broke my leg. Life is great.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
Ooh.
Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All
That's
Spacer's
nice of
choice
you,
weapons
thank you.
are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
God, he's a walking
Is that some
infomercial.
sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can I shoot you? Do you have free stuff? Thanks. So sorry. Now I feel bad. You'll be okay, bud. How do I access weapon management? I got tubes coming out my sides. Didn't I pick up? Ah, there we go. Armor management, thank you. Ah, I kind of look like the guy that replaced Yondu.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Bread. Pre-sliced bread. Man, we're moving on up in the world, ain't we, bud? Yeah, you just sleeping. It's okay. I'm taking your dehydrated water tablets. He's just sleeping. Famous words though. Hey, can I shoot this guy? Oh shit. Sprat hide. The skin of an entire adult sprat. Did you know that sprats are found in every human colony world? Did you care? No. I didn't until you told me, and then I still didn't care. It's like magic. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly after time. cheated on their career aptitude test. Corpses. Jeebus. You gonna eat that? The hell? Bunch of nanners. Mock apple. These things. Hacking and picking locks. Oh. I thought they were grenades. Fish sticks. Ooh, mushrooms. Maybe they're friendly. Strives to be the ideal corporate employee. Somehow I doubt that. Choose with the mouth open. You deserve it. Hey. Dickhead, don't stab me. Hello. You're just also sleeping. Everyone just sleeping. So tired. So sleepy. I totally didn't just shoot a guy. And hack his friends to death. Everything's fine. See? I broke my legs. Everything's great. How do I eat this?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay.
Don't know where you came
Sup,
from,
space
stranger,
bitch?
but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I killed a couple.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
Need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Why are you going after just me? That's mean. Ooh, free stuff. I have like 4 swords now. This is great. Private Kimball. Choose with the mouth open. And what about you? Let's try to be the... He was very easy to kill. You need to work on that. Thank you for the free stuff. I've been promoted. Yeah. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Pretty sure by this point I'm already qualified, given my past experience with managers. Who this old bitch? Yeah, alright. So increase my dialogue and my melee. I have a lot more points than I thought. Choices. Goody. It's at least upgraded. Go with that, I suppose. And perks. You've grown healthier in your time outside stasis. Okay. Jeez. So many choices. They're not slow, you're just fast. Alrighty. Journal. I'm not reading all that. Ooh, a free ship. Thank you.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay.
Intruders are not authorized to access the...
Do I even I don't have mods. This checks out.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
A lot of things are dangerous for my health. For starters, I'm fat. That's all I can really think of at the moment that causes a lot of health problems.
Please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Thank you, Robo-Bitch. I'm just
Please
looking
be
around.
advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
I'm already the best person I could be. A guy with broken ankles.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Just let me explore. I didn't need to take that food. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Tracking this. Tracking these sweet dance moves. Cool. It's a very weird kitchen. It's down here. Oh, alright. Yay, 2 broken ankles. Can't really do anything right now.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
Please don't.
3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Indeed.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Sure.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
That's a bad name for a ship.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I'll do my best. But no promises. I am incredibly stupid. Well, hello. How are
I'll be
you?
with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards.
They're dead.
Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
A tornado.
Accidentally, brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable.
Second
time this month.
Second time this
better
month?
get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding
People
out
on
on
property.
the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise.
I don't like this company.
Policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Thank you, countryman. He attacked me with a shovel. You all saw it. Oh god, I'm gonna murder so many people. They're giving me a lot of choices too. I don't have any other consumable slots. Now that I look fucking bonita. Where do I need to go? So, you have a nice nap, Ernest. I thought he would drop something. I was wrong. I should probably not kill a bunch of innocent people, huh? That would be bad for my health. Recommended for early retirement. Well, you're being attacked by very angry grass. Who's shooting at me? Oh, hello, you. Thank you for the free stuff. This is very pretty. Doesn't like being poked. Is in a very bad mood. Yeah, alright. I remember the little flavor text on enemies when you hover over them. And that's about it. What the hell is this thing?
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from?
That way.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
I already have a
Silas,
few, I'm not gonna
junior in
lie.
humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
That's weird.
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
That's weird. Should have read the fine print, my friend. The door. Is there any free stuff? Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to the new life in Byzantium, the jewel of Halcyon. Wasn't that just grand? I'm here to steal your shit. Like any of you are gonna need it. Huh. Yeah, alright. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from a gravesite fee. I'm a kindly fellow. They don't need any of this, do they? Ooh, a shovel. This stuff was free, I swear. The Emerald Veil. Woo! Excuse me. Sorry. This ring using information active and complete a quest, as well as change your current active quest. It's over here. Man, this is interesting as hell.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
That sounds god awful. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're here to collect some money.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
I killed some people.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Your face makes me want to smack you. Your words make me want to smack you more.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm
Are you
Conrad.
shaving
You will
people's
report
balls?
to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Oh god,
You
it's
will
like a
also
whole
report
HOA.
to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
No problem, face punchable man. Any free stuff? Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. You don't say. The company's been going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Yeah, alright. What'll be orcs from Warhammer? Give us the teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. Who gives teeth as heirlooms? You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. And nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Yeah, right. Hey, you got some dead bodies in there. You should check that out. Damn, your wallpaper's coming apart, man. Get out. Man, you really have some issues with this place, don't you? Am I gonna hear the old-fashioned Star Wars jizz? Can I talk to all these people? Oh god, there's too many people to talk to. Oh, it's a hologram poster. Is there free stuff in here? I don't have enough mag lock things. Just line them up.
I don't know you. Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice.
That's one hell of a hello. I don't know you.
I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
I'm so sorry.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt.
I thought your name was Amelia.
Lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Excuse me.
Coming right up.
Zero G Brew, your favorite flavors. Plain and pure water. Ingredients, 99% water. What's the 1%? Amelia, what's the 1%? Moderately caffeinated, moderately priced. We need to go on for just a couple more hours. It's crisp, it's delicious, it's interesting, it's water. Now with 11% more natural water flavoring. Okay. Triptease. Each bag contains the finest and natural artificial flavors for the perfect cup of tea. Dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Alright. This place is weird. Wrong button. Oh god, I have so many weapons now. It's a 73, 57. I'm gonna equip that. Equip that one too. The shotgun does less damage. Fair enough. How much does this do? 73 to my 73. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm reading all that wrong. I like my ball with a stick. There are many balls with a stick, but this one is mine. Equip. Okay, I did not know I could do that. Just good. Put down this stuff. It's got rhythm. I want to carry my mace. Ooh, it has a fun sound. You look talkative.
I've got some time.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Yeah, alright. Did not seem like you had much time. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Give me fucking money.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright. Thank you, Conrad Suckdick. I mean, Saddick. Conrad Suckdick. What a guy.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? You
no,
tell
he
Mr.
didn't.
Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
This is your domicile, and right here is my finger.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. May as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching.
It could be
And
faster.
soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You don't even know where your spleen is.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
How dare they? The urge to smack these people.
Working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
He's fucking stupid. Got it.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Overdose? Because life sucks here?
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
If I'm getting more money.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Nothing I can do about that.
Been eating the same shit for a year. Well, fuck you. A bypass shunt. I think I've just shunt myself. How do I repair? Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, this is fancy looking. Yeah, stuff for me to steal? I mean, borrow permanently? Damn. Toss ball blocker. Obviously useful for blocking, the toss ball blocker is also great for bronzing, cleaving, and the occasional hacking. Only from Spacer's Choice. Well, alrighty then. That's nice. That's real nice. Well, a sport you can fucking hack people to death. That's a weird looking barrel. Oh, I thought I could just steal all this food. I don't know what bypass shunts are, but that's two of them I found. Oh, cool, I found the shitter. It was so quiet. Got a weapon modification. Install mods at a workbench to upgrade your weapons. Changing damage type, adding a scope, improving their fire, and more. Cool. Pretty good. Yes, thank you. Never would have figured that one out. And I can't do it on any of these. Ain't that just dandy? Alright, let's go this way. Never mind. Phyllis Granger. faces. Cois. Seem like I'm in the right place. It's not stealing if no one's there. I don't have a scan. I don't know why I tried to do that. Squelchy. Just like how I like my sprats. Unscheduled. You schedule your frickin' amputation? That's weird. Lost and found. Hey, I found your hand. Did you want it back? This is a bad idea. Yep, there's a bad idea. There's my consequences. How deep does this go? That's what he said. There's so many. What's that beeping noise? It's gonna hurt. Yes. The answer was yes. Oh god, I smacked a barrel of drugs. Life could not be more suck. This is a bathroom. How the hell do these toilets work? And if people are working here, why the hell is this place so empty? I found a vending machine. What's up here? Free money. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Okay. Shut up. Oh god, it's one big circle. I hate it. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Phyllis. Phyllis, these nuts. This is the wrong direction to talk to Phyllis.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry.
I'll be back. Oh, Phyllis, I need to talk to you. Oh, I walked right past you. Hello, Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever.
Sure.
Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
How do you know about my medical condition?
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Talking about,
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
God, I hate this company.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I need to stop breaking my legs. Bad for my health. Ludwig Miller. I'm here to collect. I would not want to eat canned fish all day, every day. Sounds awful. Where am I? Take this! You sneaky fuckers! Give me all your money. We know you're rats and you don't have money. Nico paid. That's an ugly ass painting. Or it's a chalkboard. One of the two. Taste the freedom. God, that's very 1950s stuff right there. Taking all the free stuff, because no one's gonna use it anymore. Open. Please. Alright, I tried. Work. This building is shit. No. I ran out of freaking stuff and things to do all this. Do you have any... Oh. I cannot purchase this restricted stock. Rude. Ooh. I have insufficient bits. I still can't sell anything. Shut the fuck up. But I know I'm somewhere. Ooh, a hamburger? 58 DPS, 51. Ooh, look at that. That's gonna do some serious bonkage. Anime skull noises. Oh, you guys are gambling? That's nice. How do I get out of here? Did it all by myself. Like a wizard. Here's some these truffle trees. Oh god, where's the Lorax? Ooh, that makes a fun noise. I like it. I like it a lot. Lifetime net value, 4,289 bits. Is that a lot? Also the only one I can read. Can I loot the body? Where am I going? Oh, I see. These really look like truffle trees. Ow, my ankles. I did it again. Really good at doing that. Hello! I'm talking to your ass cheeks right now. I don't want to do that.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sure. Bye now. You steal your stuff. Mine. Damn. Thanks for the free stuff. It tasted good. What's this one? Tremor cleaver. I don't have enough money for anything. It's rude. Oh, I thought it just said Ted. That's T and L. Steinberg yarn. Yeah, I got like no money. Can I just like have it for free? That'd be nice. Be grand. Freaking fantastic. Oh, shit. Buddy, friend, chum, pal, I got you money in an IOU. You sleeping?
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Huh.
Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
I need his teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Ooh, you gave me a lot of money. Ooh. Hell yeah. We got 10 this time. Well, let's upgrade tech. Okay. Every other one for that. Wrong button. Let's see. That's far away. Oh, we gotta go on an adventure. All these people got evicted. Rude. You don't get to run away. Mine. What yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine. Hell yeah. There's 22. I just break down this stuff. Oh man, I look freaking spiffy. Look at me. Look like a discount Mandalorian. Alright, let's go.
Come out and play!
I missed with the shotgun. Hold on, before you pump me full of lead, let me eat about 10 pounds of food and let me be okay. It's like Skyrim, right? Financial debt exceeds standard career plan debt. Yeah, So let me loot their corpses first. I'm sure what they got is dandy. Or nice. I say dandy a lot, don't I? Where are you? Oh, damn, your leg is gone. So you don't need these anymore, thank you. Hello? Ooh. Free money, thank you. I thought it was... My fat ass thought it was like food. In like one of those fancy plate things. I was mistaken. It was a tiny terrarium. I'm just fat. Better be good. A lot of stuff. Alright, cool. I keep wanting to hit freaking... Dervish Mist. Wordle till you hurl. I'd rather not. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. 4 and 4. Ah, Jeebus. 36, no thank you. 50 to my 58, so that's a no. Shock cannon. Ooh, friendly. 14 times 12. It does stagger. It does knock down. I'll stick with the hammer. Take that. Ah yes, I too keep light ammo in my kitchen drawers. Not a straight metal ring. The small ring was most likely designed for use on a finger, but big-toed customers could find alternate places to wear it. Their spinus. Why are cock rings a thing? I heard it right. Really thought I was gonna break my ankles there.
Something there.
Hold on. Hey, check out my defibrillator. See? Look at you, alive and kicking.
Your guts look pretty.
Thank you. I drew myself. Well, this is the closest one. Mantisaur. Oh, there you go. First death. Probably won't be the last. Oh yeah, I was streaming. I started streaming so late because we went to watch the Working Man. Damn it, second death. Fuck yeah. Pretty good movie. But it was weird. We went to Portage. I guess I could just say we went to a Titicus Andronicus. They made a robot version of the guy who turned people into food. God, I haven't read that Shakespeare one in a while. But yeah, Once saw the working man at a different theater than the one in city. In my city. And the only seats that they had were these things called cuddle chairs or whatever. Recommended for early retirement. Collect Spacer's Choice memorabilia. Thank you. I want to remove your kneecaps. You don't need them. Can you believe these guys just shooting at me? It's kind of rude, man. Oh, I can block. That's neat. Duly noted. God, you were weak. One hit, huh? Fucking smacked him right in the knee. Like, alright, I'm done. Please don't. Well, this is where I'm supposed to be. A community center. Terror ray. They got a weird looking mouth. Hi, friend. Like laughing. Thanks for the bits. Go to sleep. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Count some ugly looking monkeys. Look at them teeth. Canids can be found all over the Emerald Vale, in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Yeah. Fish. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of the Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our mighty profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparas, I don't know what the hell that word is, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's why our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Well, that's disgusting. You good, bud? You alright? They don't need all this stuff if they're sleeping, you know? Oh, hello. Lots of stuff. Just for me. Thank you. This is special. I will take everything that I can. A grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. And I certainly do. All this free stuff is amazing. Pretty sure I just shoved that gallon of water in my ass. Found a wheel. I don't know what it does. God, I look like an extremely discount Kratos. Oh, Fred, thank you. Bread is good. I didn't do that. I need to find stuff here first. Stuff here first, where are you? No, you pay with your life. And your stuff. I want your things. It's all mine. I'm pretty sure these are chalkboards, how I look at them. Antique saber. What's that do? Oh, okay. Fair enough. They should have pulled a gun on me. I think it's considered rude where I'm from. Ooh, another set of stairs. Pretty neat. Damn, they kind of go flying, don't they? Just give them a good old smack. Sure, I'm getting a lot of ammo. It's a good thing I've only used this hammer for like the last 10 minutes. Coming soon! Feast your eyes on the great frilled manta queen, sovereign in her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. All I see are rocks. I feel light too. Bard. Rude. You could have gone around somewhere. Oh. This makes sense. Hello, I'm here for free stuff. Thank you. Did I just take a whole sword out of that tiny bin? Hell yeah. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Who ate my lunch? It was not me. Don't blame me for your mistakes. For I am but a simple man, beating people to death with a hammer. Nothing more. Nothing less. Let's go. Raptidon. I remember them being annoying. Not as annoying as, like, dogs in the Dark Souls games, but annoying. Excuse me. Oh yeah, hold on, let me, clear this out. I know you probably think me a fool for discarding all those, and we could probably sell them, but I have a feeling it's going to take a while for me to sell them, so... Turn them into weapon parts I shall. The taste of freedom. Does it actually taste like freedom? Does freedom taste like flavor? I need to know the answers.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your health.
You look like a henchman.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
I mean, a smuggler, but alright.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, law, please don't eat me. I got scrumpox and chalkstones. You don't want none of that. Oh, wait, it's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
I'll never tell him. I'm not gonna steal it. I don't know what implications that's gonna have. I don't feel like Wanted, Bert Bertie Cotton. From Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, a writ of execution effective immediately for Bert Cotton, former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage. No longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch, Order of Scientific Inquiry, at large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reese for details. That's a hell of a name right there. It's weird seeing like actual paper signs, given the fact we're frickin' space. You can use holograms. Hi, what you fucking looking at? Alright, go this way. Oh, Saltuna. Oh, Saltuna. Praise Saltuna. We only eat that fish.
It cooks.
Yeah, but Bess, the cannery cooks in sealed cans. Exact time, exact temperature.
The food swells during cooking, bursting the cans, so change the time or the temperature. Seems we've got a guest.
Hi,
really
I'm
not,
guest.
Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
What a kind fellow.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yeah, alright.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Well, that's awful nice.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power
usually
regulator
that
in the
means you
old
want to fuck
botanical
something.
lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's
That's a
about to
pretty
go,
name.
and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so...
Diagnosticators.
I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You're a well-spoken fella. I wasn't going to look for stuff to steal. There's probably nothing really to steal in here, is there? Oh, hold on, don't mind me as I stand here for a second. Looking like a fucking Minecraft villager. I'll go 1 melee. Let's go 2 defense. Handguns. Dialogue good. Sneak. Let's go that. Should be good. Alrighty. Number of flaws you have. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. That just increases my health. Let's go, Pavardi. Your name sounds like a cheese. Havarti cheese. Pavardi. Let's go.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
No.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just
because he believes what he says doesn't mean he's a liar.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power.
That's most of my family.
They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook.
I don't see a lot of my family.
At the mercy of marauders.
Just mom, dad, brother, sister-in-law.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar. Max, his name is.
Max.
Thanks, mister. I
no
just
problem,
think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Was that before or after he died? Presuming he's dead. Vicar Max.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
It is very clean. This is a pretty floor. It's supposed to be planets and such. Why does this look like what's the name of that thing from Hellraiser?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Apparently it's going to rain.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along.
Most curious.
Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? I've never seen you before. And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty
Sounds like
universal.
working here's great.
Except for Miss Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Apparently, it's smart enough.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Find the collector's domicile. That's the wrong button. Alright, I've done just doing the stretches before we go. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh heavens, this giant ape has caught me. Just beat him with the stick, giant monkey man. That's what he deserves. Posing like that. Ooh, free stuff. Thank you. What's here? More free stuff. Tarmac and cheese. That does not sound appealing at all. Shoves it in the mouth. Bracelet. It's mine now. Thanks for the bracelet. Doodly doo. That is a whole ass volcano. Oh, that is so damn pretty.
Yep, be right over.
That was... Oh, that was all of them already, huh? A light machine gun. I knocked his leg off. You okay? But oh, I knocked your head off. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. No one's gonna know. You think these mushrooms are safe to eat? They look kind of cool. These two are fused together. You're married. I don't remember this last time I played. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, I guess I'll just go this way. I seriously do not remember the lava river. That is not too far away from the actual, Stop trying to stab me, it's not very nice. Ow, stop getting shot. What did I just say?
Everyone all right?
No, they're all dead on the floor, but you're nice for asking. Is everyone okay? Blood everywhere, someone's missing a leg, Tim's screaming for help. I don't even know who Tim is, but I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Is this soap or is it food? I don't know. Messages. Yeah, right. Why must everywhere have a balcony? Open. Alright, I tried. Parkour. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. And as for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave nearby the river. Oh god. Can you go searching for stuff in a river now? The asshole. Well, now I can open that box up here. Better be good. Yeah, good enough. Then which way is that river cave? Doodly doo. Making our journey to a cave in the wilderness. I'm probably gonna die. That was a weird noise. Transport wreckage discovered.
Huh?
No, I kind of just walked right in front of you. A really dumb question. But thanks for asking.
Everyone all right?
Doing quite fine, thank you. How do these people keep losing their limbs? Like, you gotta keep better hold of that stuff. You can't go losing your limbs. Like, bad for your health and shit. I can't have my books molding and stuff. Better put it in a dank cave. Dumbass. It was a landmine. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? I found out. I didn't even have to fuck around for it. I just found out. Nailed it. Good job, me. There we go. And now I'm promptly gonna get rid of that. And then eat some tarmac and cheese. It's good for you. Put hair on your bones.
Easy.
Bitch, you ain't do any other work. I don't want to hear you say easy. And while I'm out here, this is gonna take some time. Like, almost like playing Skyrim again. Something I haven't actually played in a while. Fortress. This has a lot of ammo. That is something I can appreciate. You have a lot of stuff on you. Why'd you have a gun? Yeah, bonk that puppy. Didn't even have anything. Excuse me, my good bitch. I don't think that's how necks work. That is more than broken. I had it shattered and moved to the left. Like, goddamn. Alright, let's go ahead and do that twice. That'll do fine. God, there's so much to keep track of now. Base health. Threat generated. Sneaky. The hell they burn over there? Is this the town or is this something else? Oh, it's a gemothermal. Nailed it, bud. Thanks, me. I might as well have a look-see-do.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Beginning security patrol.
Okay.
Terminate.
We're pretty good at this.
We? I'm going to assume you're using the royal we. Man, there's a lot of dead people here. I'm not very good at staying alive. Hello, I'm looking for free stuff. You look like a Power Ranger. Go, go, Power Ranger. He did indeed go, go. He fucking dead now. Go, go, gadget. Hang myself. Free stuff. Oh yeah.
Unexpected sweep.
Incoming!
Thank you. Why don't I have 420 ammo on this? It seems a wee bit broken. Ow. Don't shoot me, that's fucking rude. Oh, you're still fighting stuff?
Nearby unit.
She died? Is that permanent? God, I hope that's not permanent. Oh, you just fucking wake up. Good for you, asshole. Like, if I take a nap, they probably won't shoot me. Well, now that you're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, let's have a look around. Dighead. Taking a nap. On the job. These scientists were packing heat. Too bad they apparently couldn't, you know, deliver the heat.
Got it. Inside voices.
Well, this is certainly one way to sneak in, I guess. I think you just gotta jump the fence. So, you know, the hole's a little useless right now. To the geothermal power plant. From the planet to your living room. Yeah, right.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to that bitch first. Defeat our foes. I don't want to help the chairman. Most corporate people are assholes. Only see the people as money. Oh, I was kind of far off from this. Excuse me. You are a fat snake. Jesus, look at the size of this boy. Girl, on the way, chonky. Alright, I can't. I wish I could just Skyrim up the frickin' mountains. Make things go by a little faster. Oh well. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I could shoot you.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
That's nice, didn't ask.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
No problem, Romero. You like zombie movies?
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Well, I haven't seen a corpse named Zoe, but fair enough.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
in the lava.
Could do without the gallows humor.
But you love it. All the same. Hi, you got free stuff? Oh no, this free stuff comes at a price. Thievery. He left him stealing the stuff now. I don't need any of that. He just sleep in his bed. I'm just not gonna go around looting all the homes. Oh, that's tempting. What are the odds it gives me something Garbo, though? Bet 2 to get 1. Don't think it's exactly worth, but alright. This is neat. Hi there.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You're nice.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Fair enough.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Let's go screw over the colony. I cannot walk through the mountain. My path is clear. To hell with the company. You've been trapped on a ship for an awful long time, or simply you forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defines you as company property? I like that song. The Stipendium does a fantastic job. Also, I don't like how it automatically had me, say I delivered the message. That's some tricky business there. It's like, oh, you went to the building? You must have talked to the old bitch already. Yeah, take that door. That's what you deserve. People sleeping on the job? Jesus. Hello, I'm looking to steal your shit. I mean, borrow your stuff permanently.
Incoming!
God, you are a bullet sponge. Fucking, you know how to break dance, so that's spiffy. Stop moving. Yeah. Consume a cheese wheel or something. I have so much alcohol. Good old Darmac and cheese. Put the balls on your chest. I'm sorry. But it's kind of, oh damn. How you doing, bud?
Okay, gone quiet.
I know life sucks right now. I don't think sleeping's gonna help you. Unless you sleep forever. I can jump over that? Alright. I had space hops, but never mind. Ooh, free stuff. Thank you. I love free stuff. How did you know? That's so nice. I should tell my supervisors. some switches. Oh geez, they're all the way over here.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah, since I'm doing all the work. Oh god. I don't think I needed a fancy dancy kill feed on the Sprat dying. Stimulation. Rub on your penis, make it feel good. It's not on stuff because I ain't got the smarts or whatever for it. Give me the bits.
System.
Here they come! Nice hit!
Thanks.
Bouncing off! You did it! You got him!
Oh yeah. Schmeckin'. Again, with all these people sleeping on the job. You think they don't want to work or something. Ooh, a box. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Woo. A button.
2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk?
Watch out!
Oh damn, you kinda got obliterated, my guy. Thank you for the free stuff, friend. Okie dokie. Oh, cool. Secret free stuff. Not really secret if I found it easily, but you know, hey. A man can dream. And even the robots are sleeping on the job. Party, it's not that serious. It's just a space rat. Shiny servos, thank you. Your key card, even better. I don't know who Chester is.
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm a real boy.
real. You're not real.
Dude tweaking out down there. Damn.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you. I'm in combat? Oh, there's another one.
We made
it. Alright, cool. Now it's safe to walk around. Do you get burnt by the steam, bud? It's not good for you. Whisper, quiet, muzzler. Who the hell puts a muzzle on a grenade launcher? Fun time barrels. Alrighty. I don't know where I'm going, Bavard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, oops.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Sounds like things kind of prosper.
Beginning security.
Look at that, they're cuddling, ain't that cute? Taking shit. Damn, you doing alright, bud? Looks like you're having a rough go. I don't know half the shit I'm picking up. So, you know, hopefully it's good. You know, high quality, good shit.
Last. I'm not sure what the bite is. All I know is the decision's final.
Mask skin cream. Doesn't even get a name, just a scientist. They do science.
You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. You're not real.
Get away!
You get away.
No, no, no. leave me alone! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
How long have you been here?
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins?
Ew.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Jesus.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy, but alright.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Huh.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Just say eating stuff.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Yeah. Excuse me, yeah, alright.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Sure.
I discovered a flaw.
Excuse me, sorry.
The hostility levels were
Jeez.
hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
They're playing sorry? Or is that apologies? Or maybe it's a whoops, my bad. Cool, I don't really know where I am. I'm lost. Whole 6 seasons. Doodly doo. Who built this place? They suck. Who bows? Isn't the terminal over here or something? I think I remember being it as such. Hello, little terminal. Cool. Yeah, alright. It's kind of useless now, but, you know, might as well. For gits and shiggles. There being a door. Good note before. Ugh. This place is a labyrinth. Oh, hello. Gorgeous looties. Is that everything? Cool. Already looked at that. Alrighty. Gotta go over this way.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey,
Indeed.
mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again.
That's not how planting
Plain to
works,
see
but
she's
fair
made the
enough.
Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
That's fair.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever
Opinions
told me
always
those
matter
words
when
in
they
that
come from
order.
your crew. Alright, that made it seem like I made the wrong choice. Well, they're gonna hate my guts when I get back. But they can hate them while they're still on the inside. I'm better than nature. And that's not fucking true. Guns in the Outer Worlds are built to be customized and modified with different barrels, scopes, and magazines. I wasn't done reading that, but alright, I guess I'll just deal with it and grind stuff. I'm about halfway to a new level. Probably just could have, yeah, I could have just done that. Instead of ducking as hard as I did. Ducking and weaving and bobbing and all that jazz. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. In other words, our shit is crap. Deal with it. And we ruined it. It's not stealing if no one's here to see it. That's how that works, right? I know what I'm doing. Sealed. I'm pretty sure it's a door. But if you want to think it's a marine animal, that's perfectly fine with me.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Okay.
Oh god, that's much faster. Where do we need to go?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you
I
into
see you as a
pieces
punching
and
bag.
roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Well, at least you're honest.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me.
I mean,
the
to be
human
fair,
body is rich
I'd much rather
with
be plant
nutrients.
food than put in a fucking wood box.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Fair enough. Hey guys, you know life sucks there, but you're going back.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry,
that is
I
kind
just
of a
wasn't sure
compliment.
if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really?
I don't know when I picked that up.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Money.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
Yeah, dream big, bud.
Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. You know where to find me.
Howdy, bitch.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand. The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. What is it?
What an angry bitch. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
fell into a transformer again?
Bumblebee, no. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am, and would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for prosperity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you gotta misappropriate a box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. That sounds about right. Tail slip. Okay. I have a poster now. That's great for me. Oh, a secret note. Page 8. Oh, no, please, no, I have to find 18 more pages. Or other pages. Yeah, alright. She's dead. She's definitely dead. D-E-D. Kaput. Special delivery.
We did it.
Yeah. You're really good at shooting people a couple of times. Where's that body? There's that body. Free stuff, thank you. Alright, cool, landmine. Don't mind me, just gonna eat some tarmac and cheese. Hey, stop shooting at me, it's rude. Oh god damn, I turned him into a vegetable. Who wants potatoes? Like, seriously. Potatoes. Mashed. Ain't got no limbs or anything. Alrighty. Go ahead and defense. Stealth. Okay. What you got here? Not doing too bad on ammo. We'll go with that one. Did not know I could do this. Fair enough. This meat. What's that noise? Why does it have two doors? It seems unnecessary. Oh shit, you're alive.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Yeah, right.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
What a
you mean around these
splendiferous
guys?
answer.
The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical
Sadly,
labs.
that seems kind of
I
relatable
decided
to
to
this day
throw
and
in with
age.
them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if
That was
Lord
easy.
Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Can I go in here? Oh, damn. Alright. Time to walk all the way back over here. What a peaceful little town. Nothing happened here at all. See, I can't really, not hold a weapon, I guess. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Making my way back. Doodly doo. What was that from Wander of Yoda? That's been stuck in my head, but I'm pretty sure I just butchered the hell out of it. Ooh, hello. How long were you there? With all my stuff. Thank you. I'm really excited for number 2. All it says right now, though, is it's coming soon. So, we'll wait. Have you all just been standing by the... Do you like the tree?
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job.
You know about kidnapped children?
Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yeah, shoot Zoe for being a dumbass. That's not too far of a walk. Might as well do everything right. Because I don't know if I'll ever come back here. Might as well do everything unless I forget. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I sure hope marauders don't come and attack me. I kind of murdered them all, didn't I? Well, then never mind. I don't have to worry anymore. Do-do-do. Oh, it's in the city, huh? Weird. Fair enough. Engineering Volume 2. It's inside the door. Quick, break it down. I try to shave my head regularly. I know it's like, saying that, but I'm bald, but this little side area is really all that grows. It's in here, huh? It's down there, huh? How you doing, cheese? That's good. Good to hear. Sorry, wrong floor. Just like, I've been waiting to call you, my good bitch. Good news, I hope. Yeah, but there's up there. I guess there's stairs.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Yeah, sure. Book.
Lawbreaker! I saw that! What do you think you're doing? I'll look the other way.
Thank you. That felt very much like Skyrim. Also, his voice, what do you think you're doing? Theodore Barrett last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it, don't know what to tell them. Don't have like Theodore, do your work, show up, wear a smile, you'll get your medical privileges. You have here medical privileges. Apparently this is the wrong door. On this side.
You're fast.
You faced through a door. I'm more impressed by that. Zero G Brew, your favorite flavor. It tastes like flavor. Therefore, it is flavor. This reminds me of the shamrocks I have at work. And, well, I guess if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, we have these big gray wheelie bins we throw cardboard and plastic into. You don't need to tell me I've already. I need to steal more food. I got a lot. Oh, that opens now. Yeah, alright. Perhaps it'll always open. Anyway, let's deliver this book to Thomas. Each of your companions fades out of existence. Got it. When your inhaler finishes off, a stack of consumables automatically rolls up with another stack of the same type. Well, ain't that neato? I'm just a dipshit running around with a hammer at the moment. These still look like truffula trees to me. They'll never not look like truffula trees. At least everything is in a close vicinity. Take that snake. Yeah, be excited. I killed a snake. Call me St. Patrick. Which that St. Patrick supposedly killed were not actual snakes that he drove away from Ireland. They were pagans. He murdered pagans. And I was like, let's drink in honor of St. Patrick, who committed basically genocide. Yay! Which, I'm pagan, so just, you know, I don't care much for that St. Patrick fella. This was a weird fuzzy tree.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Number 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Probably not.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Actually, that's the
aside
person
from
behind it.
you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've
Please
been
shut up
saving
now.
something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
No problem.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Alright, that was a useful conversation. All the way back to Edgewater now. Yay. Can I give Pavarti better armor? Oh damn. That's better than what I can fucking give her. There, you got a helmet now. Who knew that our overalls are stronger than... Is this stronger than my armor? Oh, almost. Time to talk to Thompson. Parkour. Oh yeah, but that bump, the big one I had on my head, is like gone now, save for like maybe, I guess it'd be considered scar tissue? Not exactly sure. Because I think I said this already, but I accidentally pulled the sack out of my head. So I don't really have to worry about the cyst anymore. I mean, I wasn't really ever really worried about it to begin with, but yeah. Kind of just popped out and I pulled it by accident, so I have that to live with now.
This is a fine day, friend. Power
Fine day,
flows through our
friend.
town like a cool
I'm now going to
stream of
stroke
water.
myself at night,
I
because
trust
I've
Adelaide's
deserved
people
it.
have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Well, you suck at it.
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether.
You don't look that old.
I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
I wouldn't take comfort in that.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
Well, it's too fucking bad.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Well, you're blind.
When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Corporate drivel.
We are all part of
Did you give him a fucking pizza party?
We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working.
The company doesn't give a shit about you.
To do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned.
Took my company fucking like 3 years to give everyone a fucking raise again. Before that, it took 5.
Go ahead.
Why are you a bitch?
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Just say you're gonna hurl.
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through.
There's a dumb motherfucker in a bowler hat.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. I must. The burden of leadership is responsibility. If my workers walked out on Edgewater, then I have failed them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice salt tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored salt tuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
You suck at it.
I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Have you?
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Attack, well, I tried. Better beat this man to death.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Oh, God.
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
She's a botanist. I'm just gonna go ahead and lie.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague,
I don't think telling him those two are a good
she deserves
idea.
this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Alright, let's go talk to that lady again. Can I just murder him when he leaves? Just, I'll never show my face here again. Boom. Correct. Because you're dead. You'll be fertilizer. This has been a pretty back and forth episode, isn't it? I think that's kind of how these things go. I still got a bit though. It shall take some time to level up. After a while, it just kind of takes time to accrue. And thus I wait for level 7. Oh, she's like a couple feet behind. Fair enough. I am sprinting. We dwarfs are natural sprinters. deadly over short distances. Also, how can they say that stuff doesn't grow when there's like flowers and mushrooms aplenty in this place? Don't mind the crazy jumping, man. Howdy, bitch.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Yeah, the board can suck my nuts. She gave me her watch.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Alberta. Let's see. I have 2 more left, huh? Ooh, I did it. All side quests. Let's go. Hi. Kinda forgot you were following me around.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Go back home. Don't piss me off. Give me up, Barnkin. Knock the bonkin, if you will. Oh, it's water in my case. Is there something shiny I can take over here? No. No, there isn't. I was lied to. My name is Kane Van Acker. I'm a Spacer's Choice ethologist specializing in the fauna of Terrik 2. Currently, I'm studying the hunting behavior of feral canids. I managed to find a nice hiding spot beside a rather large pack of canids. This is the large pack of feral canids I've ever seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, canids will hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals, given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals roam in the region. Sprats and terraries, however, are fair game even for a lone canid. They may not have encountered primals, but this pack of canids made quick work of a marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on before I can study this pack closely. I'll have to leave my things for this. Excuse me. Leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. Yeah, alright. I thought there was a skull in there. It's just random. Wood bits. Curse you, wood bits. Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch. Accept the broken ankle. It only happened like 12 times today.
We can handle this.
Oh god. I'm encumbered. Hey, dig. Bam off. Is that what the N-rays do? They encumber you? That's mildly annoying, if that is the case. Good lord, man. It's not that serious. Well, leave me be. I found a shiny box up here. It was a chair. I was lied to. Get dunked on, hose. Ow. Wait. Stop it. Should I be using my grenade launcher? Flaw tutorial. During adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times. Your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. You are unable to dodge. Reject. Why the hell would I accept that? Why'd I just get hit with a I just want to be part of your symphony? Yeah. The hell was that sparkly shit?
Great work.
Thanks. I strive for your approval, Miss Cheese. So much stuff that's mine. How do these guys know I wanted this stuff? God, they're so nice.
Not a peep from me.
Come out and play.
Okay.
Great work.
They're just sleeping. Just sleeping. I'm encumbered. Ooh, what's this thing? Does burn damage. What's mine do? 58. Stop replacing my shit. Probably give We've already new stuff. Okay, now because you got is the handgun. Aaron does 58, so she's fine on that front. I don't know if she's good with those. Let's just give her that. And I'll just... Well, I don't know what's that daisy. Ooh. What's this sound like? Ooh, scrungly. Just how I like my blades. Scrungly. I guess. Oh wait, I need to go to the vicar, don't I? Ain't done yet. Make my way downtown, walking fast. Locks of rocks. I'm tired of walking. This sucks. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. I expected the power slide. I was mistaken. In fact, this game doesn't have that, I don't think. I almost made it all the way there and left. I thought these were robots.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Let's deliver a book to the vicar. Maximilian. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. Dickheads. Don't you be an indentured servant.
Had your rations yet?
Nope. Big old fancy church. Unnecessary. Were you hoping for a hug? I ain't too sure what I walked into here.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100.
Excuse me.
Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
I'm not going to tell him that. I got my book.
This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Fucking French.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
You could join me.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
What a jack of all trades.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Yeah, all right.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
All right, cool. You are wearing... I should have... 10 armor for that stuff. Automatic skill. I'll just go ahead and give you health like I did already. Alright, let's go. As we put it, let's get out of this backwater place. You too. Mantis swarm. No, they're kind of cute. In a fugly kind of way. Oh god. I thoroughly enjoy how he proclaimed he was proficient in beating things to death with blunt objects. You know, as most priests are. Beating the devil out of somebody with a Bible. This is the Bible. I'm taking your priest and your finest engineer. Goodbye, fuckwads. Oh. Yes, thank you for that. I couldn't have guessed. Just eat some food, everything will be fine. Bread. I meant eat it, but it works too. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Look at my ship. Look at my ship, it's great. Look at my friends. They are also great. Oh god, they're chasing me, I better run. Serpentine. Serpentine. Ah, can't catch me now, can you? And never forget me. I'm gonna live forever.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
That's because it sucks.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean...
The more the
thanks.
merrier.
You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
It's funny hearing them be... It's kind of cute hearing them be happy and stuff. About something so simplistic. Welcome to ship.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Let's go. All this for fucking power converter thing. Well, look, Annie, man. I'm gonna shove it in the hole. Now listen to her purr.
That was a quick thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's weird.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Yeah, fair enough.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Yeah, fair enough. Quit your bitching, let's fly this place. Let's blow this popsicle stick.
Okay. All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
What happened to the last power converter thing? Yeah! I made friends. I killed a lot of people. I'm not going to talk about that bit. I made some enemies, but you know, hey, that tends to happen in space. I'm going to go to the one place that's not corrupted by capitalism. Space!
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I don't like the idea of hearing unnatural drippage.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Neato.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Fair enough.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Well, I like my limbs the way they are.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
It's an interesting last name.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Holographic Shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise will result in being attacked on sight. That sounds nice. Just gonna do that. Acquire science weapon on groundbreaker. Acquire Phineas's science weapon. Really? When the hell did I level up? Alright. Good enough. And then, let's see here. Usually sprint everywhere anyway, so that'll work out nicely.
Just to warn you.
Oh.
We may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
What's up here? All right. This is cozy. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. Okay. It's Bavardi's room. I just take all our stuff. If it's giving me the options. Yeah, right. You just sleep in anyone's bed, huh? A little weird, but alright. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Heaven can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yeah, right. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Yeah, right. A little look-see-do around. Something in here? Oh, there's stuff in here. Sure. I don't plan on drinking any vodka, but quit your bitching.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Just free random stuff everywhere. Might as well take it, right? It's not just a suit and a deck of cards anymore. Now you can beat and pummel just like the pros. Beat and pummel with a genuine, officially licensed tossball stick. Only from Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is not liable for any damages caused by the use of any of their tossball sticks as bludgeons. Yeah, right. does tinkering do? Oh, I see. I don't want to waste my bits on that. I can just add all of these. Well, all of these that are applicable. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and pop it off here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you did, please consider the button things that do stuff. And I appreciate y'all for stopping by. And I'll see you all next time. Burby Bros. Ugh, I got a sword now. It's a laser sword. Makes me feel special. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit. Didn't even realize. Alright.